Hi YouTube, hi VOD watchers, happy new year, happy 2026. This is the first stream of the new year. This is January 2nd, 2026. And we're gonna do something a bit different today. So as you can see, I'm sharing my full screen. Yo, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm sharing my desktop, I'm sharing my full screen because today, as you can see on the little message, and as you can probably see on the video title, we are creating a simple Ratchet Clank mod in Racman. I'm gonna go over like simple things and how to do, or some modifications. Very simple level, no like complex patches or anything, but for a 24-hour stream. With just a quick Lua modification, and then we're gonna play through it. And I guess there's no, like, the revelation is only interesting for people watching live, because it's not in the stream title, it's not on screen, I haven't said it yet. I guess everyone watching on YouTube, I'm probably gonna put it on the VOD title, so I guess there's no point in making this any longer. Flushed. We are creating. Oh fucking hell! I knew it. Ah. There we go. We are doing mirror mode. I really thought it would fit that one. Anyway, we're gonna do a very simple mod that is just enabling mirror mode from a fresh file without having to have the goodies menu or anything like that, or the cheat code. I guess in Rack 1 you can probably, well, even if you do the combination, like the cheat code, I don't know if it enables it immediately or you have to go into goodies and enable it. But yeah, even if it enables it immediately, we can actually check that really quickly. But even if it doesn't, just a proof of concept is just to showcase how it's done, and then in racks 2 and 3 it's the same thing, and we will also do that eventually. So it's just to have like the same thing for all 3 things, and obviously it's, well, I guess if you have Racman, this is gonna be way easier to just click a button Racman. If you don't, then if the combination does it, I guess it's easier than installing Racman and everything. So I guess before we start, the first thing we'll do is open up the emulator and Google. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so here we go. We can go new game. Actually, I have a new game here. So we can skip everything. Oh wait, it... Okay, I was like, it just froze? Okay, here we go. So it's... Let me do camera options. The game, you should not be able to hear the game. That's fine. That's all good. So, we do flip left, and then flip left, and then flip left, and then flip left, and then 3 wrench combo, then hyper strike, and double flip. Fuck. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, then combo, hyper strike, 1, 2, 3, 4, double jump, crouch. Okay, let's do it again. Flip left, 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 left. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hyper strike. Right. 2, 3, 4. Double jump. Crunch. Okay. Flip back once, twice, thrice, crouch. Oh, straight jump, which I don't have, and then glide for a full second that I don't have. Okay. Is there any others that don't have? Yeah, okay. Oh, well. Flip back, hyper strike, comet strike, double jump, hyper strike, flip left. Fuck. Yeah. Flip back. No. Yeah. Flip back. Hyper strike. Comet strike. Double jump. Hyper strike. Flip left. Flip right. Crouch for something. Okay. Okay. Comet strike times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip back. Crouch for a full second. Flip back. Crouch for a full second. Comet strike 4 times. Yeah, okay. I think we're safe to say that this cannot be done from a scratch, from a you know, from scratch, from an empty file. I think this is when I got. Oh no, this is nothing too. Fuck. Okay. Well, luckily. I also have this, which is my PS3. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it was low. Okay. One of these should be challenge mode. I don't know if it says it. It doesn't. Okay, well that's all right. This is probably valid too. And I think you can hear this, so let me pause this. Just to make sure that the cheats do indeed work. Okay, I do have goodies, which does have cheats, and none of them are activated. So let's go back to levels are mirrored, which is flip left, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, hyper strike, 1, 2, 3, 4, double jump, crouch. It gets enabled immediately, but if we go back to screen, if we do it here, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Fuck off. Wait, can you... There we go, okay. At least you can see it then. Okay. One. Shit, wait, don't touch the camera. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna fall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double jump, crouch. Yeah, I think without goodies, you cannot get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hyper strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double jump, crouch. Okay. So that's just the justification of the mod, okay? So it's not only like a tutorial, you know, showcase, it also makes sense because without the mod you cannot do it from a fresh file. Okay. So that's one thing, right? Oops. So now, how do we... And this is on the wiki. I was just trying the ones that don't require gliding and so on and wall jumping. So this is just on the rack wiki. There are the 7 cheat codes. Okay. So I guess we'll start the timer now because I'm gonna start explaining. Wait, does it say it? Oh, from game facts, okay. Because I was looking at it here, but it only says they can be unlocked and, you know, combining some of the moves. So I was like, at some point it should say, maybe it's on the goodies menu itself, like this. I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, so justification, you cannot play throughout the game with mirror mode enabled from a fresh file. Confirmed. Demonstrated. Now we get into making it, right? So chapter 1, justification. Chapter 2, getting the thing done. That's also just for me too. Yo, wow!
Al, happy 1 year, but also New Year. Alados love.
Moon! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for 1 whole year of resubs. And Happy New Year. I can't believe it's so well synced. Thank you so much, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. Love you. How are you doing? How are your holidays? How is the new year treating you? I hope that you're well too. And yeah, we're doing some Ratchet Clank 1 modding today, but not just running through the game with a mod, not only running through the game with a mod I made, we are creating it. I'm gonna hide the controller again. Because, well, as we were saying, justification, there's no mirror mode from a fresh file, so if we want to run through the game from a fresh file, not challenge mode, nothing like that, with the levels mirrored, there's no way to do it without a mod, right? So first things first, all that we'll do is, well, actually, first things first. First people first. Yo, hi Gon. Thank you so much for the 42 That's 30 more than a year. I really appreciate it too. Thank you so much for the resub. Look at that. Look at that. New Year resubs. Love you guys. Hope you're having a fantastic start of the year. As I was saying, we are going to create a Ratchet Clank mod. Sorry to the VOD watchers for the distractions, but you know, Hype Train. Oh, actually, Treasure Train incoming. Just letting you know. But without further ado, and for me too, for the future, whenever I timestamp this, we can stop now chapter 1, which is the Justification, and finally go into chapter 2, which first I guess I can give some context about how to do these things and how it works, and then we can go into like actually coding the mod. Funny, I went to sleep at 9 AM too. Anyway, so as I have mentioned, this only works, or the way I know how to do this is thanks to Racman. Racman works with hen or with custom firmware or with a modded PS3, and also works on emulator on let me check it because I always get the letters wrong. RPCS3, I always say, I think PS3, no, RCPS3, but it's RPCS3. And so we'll be using that. So you can, I always link Racman, I think, when I play modded stuff. But basically you download it from GitHub. It's a tool, well, either you modify your PS3 or you play on emulator, and then it's a tool that allows like accessing memory and reading and writing in memory live on several ROG games. It's a speedrunning tool first and foremost. It has a lot of little features for speedrunners, so it's compatible with the games that are used for speedrunning. So on the original trilogy, that is the PAL PS3 version, so the European and Australian versions of the games. Whenever you install Racman, you'll have a little folder like this, and in Racman you'll have a folder called mods. So inside mods you have libs, which are common libraries, because Racman comes with some little features to help accessing some memory values. All games have a Ratchet object that has health and bolts, for example, to use them easily. I don't remember if Going Commando does have that. I think now it does. It used to not have Ratchet. Yo, hi Skittles. Good morning, good night here, and Happy New Year. I guess it's the third for you already, down under. So Racks 1 and 3 were the first ones to get like, well, I guess Rack 1 was the first one to get like proper patches and mods and so on with the randomizer and everything like that. Randomizer is way more complex than what we're gonna see here. But yeah, then Rack 3 also had the Ratchet object to modify health and bolts, for example. And now I think Going Commando also has a Ratchet object, but anyway, you could write and read from memory. And now this one here, 423, is deadlocked, or actually Gladiator, because it's also the PAL version. So if we go into Rack 1, which is the one we're gonna do today, you will see here less folders than this, because I've done a lot. But I think, for example, like Simple Chaos, SF Helper, I'm pretty sure is there. Randomizer, One Hit KO, Lock RNG, Incremental RNG. This one. I think all of these do come with Racman. Bulb Modulator is mine. Cycling Weapons is mine. Gary is from another YouTuber called Sir Gary, Spanish YouTuber. Hardcore, I think it's new, but it comes with the game, with Racman now. I think the Ninja was talking about this one. Health high speed is mine. Randomizer is sport plates, actually, not the archipelago one. And USA Healthcare is mine. You might know that one. It's the one where you have to pay to heal. And yeah, cycling weapons is the most interesting one that's released. That's on GitHub. That's fully out. I think I also released USA Healthcare. So if you want to check it out, everything is on my GitHub. But today we are starting with a new one. So what I'll do is, yes, it is Lua. Sorry, I didn't see that in time. So basically, like complex mod. Jesus Christ, complex mods have a lot of files and actual like binary files, and you know there's Lua files, there's Apache.txt always, and so on. But what we can do is actually go into Racman's GitHub. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, here. So this is Racman, right? No worries. I just saw the USA Healthcare with the emote before I even saw yours. Sorry. So this is Racman's GitHub. You have the latest release here with download. Then there's all the list of supported games. Kind of. I think aciD might not be fully reliable because I remember Drago had some problems with their. I would assume PAL PS3 aciD. So, and I think it's one of these. So, or the BN. I don't know. So, you know, not 100% reliable, but usually the correct one. So, you know, PAL PS3 Board 0001 is actually a multiplayer mod made by Boardplate. It's not an official game, but it's compatible with the multiplayer mod now. Really cool. And then it's rack2, rack3, Gladiator, and then Todd and aciD basically. I don't know which versions of Todd and aciD. We'll have to figure that out. But yeah, you have here some basic setup, then you have the release, etc. And this is the very mods folder that I was showing when you download it, basically. And here are hardcore, the Sacman and hardcore. That's interesting. Hardcore is new here, and 2 months ago. Well, yeah, Quest for Booty was skipped apparently. So yeah, if I remember correctly, yes, there is a wiki here. So you can go to the wiki, and there's some basic concepts of you know, the possibilities and what to do and what you can do in Lua and so on. So technically they're calling in automations. There's some limitations, like you read and write memory every frame, and there's over the network, so you have to be careful with how long every tick takes. And then you basically have 3 functions when you load the mod: the function that runs every single frame basically, and the unload function. These get triggered automatically and are part of, you know, what you can use from the get-go. And then, well, there's a quick example here. They talk about there's always Apache.txt, which needs you know, to direct to which is the file with the automation, then the skeleton of the Lua file, and then this is what I was talking about. These games, or on the lib, I think it is, there's already a Ratchet object where you can do ratchet.bolts, and this is like the simplest way of reading from the game. So when the game is running, if you check ratchet.bolts, that is like reading the memory address that has the bolt that Ratchet has in every given moment. And with this, it's this simple, and it's also writable, so you can do ratchet.bolts equals something, and then you write that variable. So, you know, if you know anything about programming, you can take a look into this to see the limitations, the, you know, certain details, libraries, etc. And that's what I meant. Here in the wiki, it's still not updated. There's only entries for racks 1 and 3. So in rack 1, you have here a description for the Ratchet object, which has X, Y, Z, rotation, volts, health, and state. And then the game object has planet state, build a view, interestingly, and a timer. And then a couple functions. And then there's a mobi object where we have like X, Y, Z, state, group, M class, like a lot of properties for mobis, which are like basically like any enemy object, etc. in the game is a mobi. So it has like position, orientation, state, and things like that. And then in Nuya, I don't know what else we have here. Basically, yeah, the Uya and rack 1 basically have the same things. Then this is not actually a page. And then there's the patches, yeah, are basically like changing memory directly and so on. So we will not get into this today. We'll, and I guess there's controller custom like input overlays and displays skins, so you can also change those. But that's a Racman thing, not a in-game thing. There's a kill and death event in rack 1. You probably have to check a bit more in depth. There's probably like, what I imagine, there's probably like, I mean, there's definitely a way, because retro achievements basically read from memory and check different flags to give you achievements. And there's retro achievements in rack 1 for killing a certain number of enemies. And also, those retro achievements need like 5 seconds between changing weapons and it counting. So I'm assuming there's no way of knowing like which weapon made the kill actually in rack 1. So it's basically like the one that you have pulled out, and will have like a 5-second margin to make sure that it's not like remaining kills from the previous weapon that you had for the retro achievements. So there's definitely some way of checking like that you've killed an enemy. I found a variable that does increase every time either an enemy or you or a box takes damage, which is interesting. But I assume there's some kind of like health in the mobi that maybe like for example, like FF means that the object is destroyed, but there might be a state that is like dying, or there might be like another property that is the health, so you can check when it drops to 0. And there is, besides this pointer, there's another one in a memory address that is the pointer to whatever you're shooting. So probably you can check that one. It points to the mobi, and in the mobi you can check the health, and when the health drops to 0, then it's a kill. But I don't know if there's like an easier way of doing that. Can you add stuff to the HUD? Reading and writing memory? No. As far as I know. Like, actually, that's a lie. You should be able to. You just have to find the memory address for whatever is displaying, and actually like, so probably you can find like a random toast somewhere. You'll have to find like the flag to enable and disable it, and then like wherever the text is stored, which I don't know where it is. But for example, like the randomizer mod does change, like, you know, you actually get information about what you're buying and so on, And also in the vendor, the actual new item shows up instead of what should be there in vanilla. I'm talking about board plates randomizer, because the new one still does not have that, and it's very confusing to buy from the vendor and to get things, because you still see the old stuff and then randomly you get something new, and sometimes it doesn't say what you're getting. But as you saw, the randomizer does not only have Lua files, it also has binary files. So it's, you know, you can definitely do it, but it's probably way more complex than what we're definitely what we're doing today, but you know, the easy things that you can do. Unless, like, you know, it's just a matter of, I just don't know how to do it, so as soon as you've learned how to, it becomes second nature. But gotcha. I mean, I think I only know Lua from this, but like, it's, you know, when you know one programming language, like, obviously you're not know the ins and outs and the best practices and whatever the fuck, but you can code. So anyway, point being, well, you have a reference here and you can check this out and you know, use it to help you out. And the most important bit is this is yeah, exactly. This is where Racman is, and this is where you can get the latest release. Ooh, and they're actually doing things in devlog, which is really nice. But yeah, I think this is the important intro to resources and, you know, the framework and everything that we can do, and the tools we're using. But there's another important thing, which is, well, we're editing and writing memory addresses. How do we find, you know, where things are? Thankfully, a lot of this work is already done with the Ratchet Clank community, speedruns, data miners, etc. And there is a community spreadsheet with a lot of addresses for the entire series. So here is the Google Sheet. Sorry for the flashbang, I should have warned before changing. But this is my version, so it has like some addresses that are not on the public thing. But basically in Rack 1, we have miscellaneous stuff, but then we have every single sick point, every single skill point, ammunition, inventory, like unlocks, the things that are in the quick select. There's an attempt at mission addresses, gold weapons, planets. Yeah, there's two boop sizes, visual and not visual, I don't know. Gold bolts, other MISC stuff, cheats, and settings. So as you can see, also there's a lot of columns here because we have PS2 PAL, PS2 NTSC, PS3 PAL, PS3 NTSC. But yeah, where are the boobs? Here, boop size, visual, boop size. I don't know, man. And even though there's a lot of them that are in PS2 too, like PS2 either PAL or NTSC, most of them are for PS3 PAL, because that's the one Racman uses, right? So here our important value is going into cheats. Levels are mirrored. It's a byte. 0 is off, 1 is on. And on PS3 PAL, it's this memory address, 0x0096C078 in hexadecimal. Yeah, I wonder if 20 is like a hard cap, or you can make it 30 or something. We can do that when we get into real GAR. Oh, we'll do extra boops %. It's really funny that there's some beta addresses and so on. But basically the thing is, if I remember correctly, if it has a 2 at the start, it's PS2 emulator. If it has a 3 at the start, it's PS3 emulator. And if not, it's like proper PS2 or PS3. I think it's here somewhere. Yeah, like PS2 is 013, PCSX2 is 2013, PS3 is 0096, our PSCS3 is 30096, etc. So yeah, also thank you so much to, you know, the contributors and everything. I have to do a lot of things. Okay, I have to contact someone over at Racman to ask if they can add the cycling weapons mod, or if I can do a pull request for a cycling weapons mod, or what, because I think that's a cool one to have, you know, with Racman. And I should also ask about this spreadsheet, because I found several mistakes, and I have done a lot of work for Deadlocked to find like all the alpha mods and omega mods and mod amounts and everything like that. Well, I think these were there. These are mine. But also like where is it? Like these ones. And this, if I remember, yeah, it's like a difference between the hex value from PS2 to PS3, because it's really easy, because I didn't have PS3 emulation when I did this. It's really easy to boot PCSX2, and it has basically cheat engine in it, and you can check like values of things. So it's really easy to find memory addresses for things that change in PCSX2, and then I just like check the difference between PS2 and PS3, and there's like a lot of them that move in block. So like trying to do the same difference to find the address in PC and in PS3. But anyway, the important bit is that we have here our address. All right, so we'll save this number. I'll copy it and paste it later, and that's it. That's the flashbang for today. All right, so set it to like 100. Yeah. Yeah, it should go up to 255, so we'll see. Okay, so basically, I have the PS3 emulator, as you can see on the taskbar. So if I open Racman right here, this pops up, and then you can select RPCS3, and it says Racman connected, and it brings the Rack1 console, let's say. So to access mods, we do menu, patch loader, and then here we have the list. So it should match with everything we have here: ball modulator, cycling weapons, flight, Gary mod. I guess it's actually the name you put inside, so the name of the folder might not be exactly it. But you know, I guess GBSPIS AS helper, it's the meter training. No, that should be this one. Save file helper might be this one. Yeah. But basically the point is, for example, this one, you can set name, author, version, link, and then like a little description. And then from Racman itself, you can add a zip, or you can just copy it here or make a folder and it will appear. So what we'll do here now is, instead of starting from scratch and creating a folder or something, we'll just Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V, one of the existing mods, and here we'll do mirrored, put it here, and then we'll start with the patch.txt, instead of opening it with the blog. We'll do it with the notepad. We'll do notepad++, so it's, you know, also dark mode. So in this case, we'll do mirrored levels for name. Author, I'll do -5. I guess the link can stay as the / or the GitHub of Racman. The version we'll do first beta. and this will be like turns on first level. True, yeah, but it's like, you know, an easy way to do it. Also, it's a txt file in this case, so you know. I guess it's like to make it to make it less daunting, you know, less professional coder and more like casually editing a text file. Okay. Okay, and we'll leave this as automation main.lua because we want that. And then here we have real. We'll have this here. Okay, so now I guess I said that we would turn on the time or start the timer when creating the thing, but I guess we'll start doing it doing it now when we actually edit code. Everyone's a hater, man. Yeah, hold on. Here you go, second flashback holiday, just for complaining. Fuck you. All right. Damn. All right. Yeah, but this is supposed to be, you know, approachable. Everyone can, like, this is just a fucking, it's just to prove that you can do it from like a text file editor and it doesn't have to be like, you know, get all serious and programming and whatever. All right. We're just trying to do a simple thing, guys. So without further ado, let's segue into the next chapter, I guess. I don't know, I'll type some this, but and let's start the timer and let's start coding this thing because it's gonna be an hour and we still haven't really started. So here we go, and you know it's gonna be longer than it needs to be because I'm gonna be explaining a lot of things, but basically I deleted like the one-hit KO, and we have the main skeleton of what we can do. The other thing is we can have variables here outside of the functions. So if I go here and get the levels are mirrored, you see this one. So we can do this, and then we can reference the mirror address from here. But you know, from all the functions, I mean. If not, you could do it on, like, you know, I think there's a global one, but nah, that's fine. Whatever. Again, it's not about making it professional, making it like best practices or anything. It's just to know what can and cannot be done. And this is a very handy way of having like memory addresses here at the top and making them global. Oh my god. No. Okay. So basically, what do we want? Whenever we load the mod, whenever we click that checkbox, we want to write into this memory address basically true, a 1. So here comes the, well, you know, as I was saying, you can do ratchet.things, but this is not a ratchet property. You can do game.things, but this is not one of the properties of the game that is exposed here. So we have to do it the, you know, direct way, which thankfully it's still like easy to do. We just do ratchetron. I just have another one where another one of my mods open to make sure that this is right. Okay, it's ratchetron : write memory, and this takes. I'm gonna copy this. Game PID. Actually, let's start with the other one, with read memory. There's read memory and write memory. So read memory takes 3 arguments, let's say. Game PID is always game PID. This is another global thing that Racman does for us. So we just have the process ID of the game there. Then the memory address that we want to read. So in this case, it would be mirror address, and how many bytes are we reading? So in this case, it's just a 1 byte address or value. So in this case, we are reading this, which is if mirror mode is enabled or not. But the thing about this is that read memory returns bytes. So thankfully there's another, well, there's several functions that are also there for us to make this easier. And in this case, we just use bytes to int of all this. And this now gives us a 0 or a 1, depending on if the game is mirrored or not. Do we care about it on load? Not at all. But on tick, maybe we do. So is mirrored equals this thing. And we'll leave it here for now, but I wanted to talk about read memory before going into write memory, because they're very similar, but, you know, write memory is a bit more complex because it's actually the editing function. So here we go again, and instead of read, we'll go write. Once again, in this case though, it's 4 arguments. In the first one is still the game PID, the second one is still the address, the third one is still the length, but now, you know, if we're writing, we need to know what we're writing. But same as read memory, reads in bytes, and then we have to convert. Write memory writes or needs this parameter in bytes, so we have to convert it before. But same as we have bytes to int, we have int to bytes. And in this case, we just want to int to bytes of 1, because that's true that we want to write a 1, but how many bytes is also important. I think it's in this order and not the other one. I think it's what you're writing and how many bytes. In this case, 1. Yeah, no, it is what you're writing, and like I can check the function that isn't a 1-1 that I'm using as an example. Okay, so basically, whenever we click the checkbox and the mod loads, this onload function gets triggered, and the only thing that it does is this line of code here. It is a function that works with Racman that has these parameters, and the only thing that you really need to care about are what address, what length, and what are you writing into that address. If you're reading, it's just what address and the length. So this goes back to the spreadsheet. This is the number that you'll see in the column, in this case for PS3 PAL, and the length, which is both this one and this one, is the variable type. It's on the second column, right next to what we're reading, it's the variable type, so it'll say byte, 4 bytes. There's some 2 bytes, there's some floats, etc. So here we have the basics here. So that's fine. What do we do whenever we click to unload the mod? So we disable the mod. We always want to go back to not having mirrored levels. I also like having loaded print here. So we can do just loaded levers. I usually have that to make, you know, to prove or to show in that the console log basically, to make sure that everything has gone well, and to, like, if someone opens the console, they might see an error or they might see this, and then they have some guidance. Should be into what's happening. So okay, if everything goes well, this isn't even needed. When you activate the mod, it flips. When you deactivate the mod, it flips back to normal. We're good. That's it. We can try it out. But two things. Obviously, like, we could remove this. We could just, like, have nothing. The read memory is doing nothing right now, so it's just consuming resources. That doesn't make any sense. But a lot of times you think that's it, and you fix something when you load a mod, and you think that's it forever, like it's gonna work all the time, and then you die, you change planet, you do some random action, you either, you know, save or something, and it goes back. I think a lot of this is, for example, when you're messing with MOBs and with MOB sizes and positions and so on, dying or changing planet affects or rolls back everything you've done. So if I remember correctly, for the small and speedy mod, I had to make sure that whenever you changed planets, you looked at how things were and how things are, and to, you know, to not mess things up. So just in case, and just to, you know, use the read that we're doing, we can do, okay, if is mirrored is true, everything's well. We're good. Like, the mod is on and it's really mirrored. Fine, do nothing. But if is mirrored is 0, then something went wrong. So basically we just, like, reapply the same thing, and now we'll just as a notice that something has, you know, something unexpected happened and it had to be reapplied, but that went well. And now that should be it. But just, you know, again, I'm not trying to make, like, best practices or anything, but there's two things that are too much even for me, and if I want to release this, or I want to make this for the entire trilogy, I want to do like this. One is, you might have noticed that this function, or this line of code, is exactly the same as this one, and it's almost the same as this one. So same as, you know, function on load, function on take, function on unload exist, we can do function, or our own custom functions. So we can do function change mirror, make it depend on a state. If you see it here, this one has nothing in the parentheses, this one has ticks, which means that we can use ticks inside of the function. Ticks is basically like the frames of the game. So we can do, like, things just one time every second, or like every frame, or every 2 frames, or depend, like, increase size depending on the frames, or increase speed depending on the frames, etc. We can do things depending on ticks. So here, if we change mirror depending on state, we can use state, the variable state, inside this function. So what I was saying is, this, we're using it 3 times, so we'll have it here. And, you know, everything is the same except here this is a 0, and that is because that's the state. So basically we're just making a simple function to call 3 times here. In this case, we're changing mirror to 1. Here we're changing mirror to 1 again, and here we're changing mirror to 0. So, you know. We're making sure that if, you know, and this is making things more future-proof, let's say. It's easier to maintain because you have it only once, and it's easier to change. It's very, if you've used any other programming language, you see it's very, you know, easy to pick up and everything. But basically the point is, if for whatever reason, I don't know, like something here changed, if we can do, yeah, that, I think the most, you know, the most similar one is probably Python. Not that I've tried that many languages, but yeah, like you were just missing, like, I guess, like a def something, and then, you know, you got it. But anyway, the point here is, you know, if you want to do something else here, like imagine we've just, you know, changed one long line of code for one shorter line of code. Oh yeah. Well, do you see any semicolons? I don't actually know what happens if you just do this, but I mean there is an end. Never mind. But it's a crime against humanity, so never mind. Yeah. Yeah. I did end all my things. That's good. But anyway, if we were doing the same thing, like several times, and it wasn't just one line of code, if it was multiple lines of code, this is a good way of having, like, encapsulating all of that and making it, like, reusable, recyclable. It's modular, you know. But yeah, other than that, the other thing that I was saying is a bit too much to leave like this is the magic numbers. I am guilty of a lot of magic numbering, but magic numbers are basically like variables or numbers that don't explain themselves, and it's just like a random one there that you don't know where it comes from, or a random number that you don't know what it means or where it comes from or what it is. In this case, like, I will forgive this one because it's basically like a true, you know. So change mirror to true, probably, you know, mostly self-explanatory. You can obviously like add comments and being like this function, well, not here, but when you define it, this function does whatever. But it's mostly self-explanatory, right? The only one that isn't, and that I even had to double check that I was saying it right, is these 3 ones here. So again, I'll just do it here just out of convenience, but this is basically the length of this mirror address, so we'll just have it around here. And this way, especially on the right, you have to make very, you have to be very sure that the length that you're putting here is the same length that you're putting in the actual thing that you're writing. So this way, referencing the same variable ensures that, and then on the read, the same thing. So yeah, I mean, other than that, I think we're done. So time. Wait, hold on, I missed several messages. Have to make it very foolproof because user error is one other thing and delete the moment doesn't it work. My C# teacher was triggered out for reduction and proper indentation. Yeah, actually another, you know, this is an actual tab, but you know, there's a lot of 2 or 4 space, battles. I understand using spaces instead of tabs because depending on the IDE or whatever thing you're using to show the code, sometimes it might indent differently the tabs, and it might be a formatting mess. So if you make sure that it's 2 spaces, it'll be 2 spaces. Like especially if you're like trying to align things and things like that. But and yeah, if you want to get like more into it, you can use an actual yeah, they should have played like as we were finishing the thing. This time. Pretty much, yeah. Red message. But yeah, pretty much like yeah, exactly. Like if you're gonna make it, you know, more, you're gonna get more into it, like learning more about like what you're doing, not just winging it, not doing like certain things, doing more best practices, especially on the onTick functions, because like again, those need to run every single frame. So if one function takes over like 16 milliseconds, you're gonna skip frames, which is fine. Racman does handle it, but it does vomit an error, and those keep piling up, or not an error, but a like info message warning. And you know, it can make it more unstable and more prone to crashing. You can use the semicolon if you want 2 things in one line. I wouldn't be surprised. You can even use semicolons in Python if you're triggered, so triggered about where you put the brace, like the this versus this sort of thing. To the right of the statement or below it, yeah. I know C# likes the below. I always put it to the right. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I do like the idea of the below, because then the opening and the closing are, you know, aligned, and you don't have like thing and then this. But I also like it like this because one, like first you don't have one full line just with a brace, and second because like this is aligned with this, so you know, this is the start and this is the end. It doesn't need to be like its own whole thing. But also in SQL, instead of braces, you have like if whatever begin end. So like at the end of the day, it's like putting the braces like that. But yeah, anyway. Was serious about that sort of stuff. I think you should. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're actually teaching this kind of thing. The sponsor of this video, I mean, and yeah, no, like if you're serious about this, like obviously now the good thing, I mean, again, this is just whatever solution, but again, it's just like, you know, it's a notepad to make, you know, to make things easy, to not go into like, oh yeah, and install whatever. No, it's just like you can do this in notepad. But the cool thing about plus plus is that, well, one, it has dark mode. Oh, I don't know. And second, that, you know, it does have some kind of, like, especially whenever you have it once, you can make things easier. I don't know if that, does that show up? Yeah, because I'm not window sharing, I'm screen sharing. Okay, yeah. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But why are you not using Emacs or whatever the fuck? Debug community for no reason. Camel over total. Yeah, I mean, you might have noticed that someone prefers Pascal and someone prefers Camel. The turtle is barking. Oh no, not the Vim. Not the Vim. Let's leave it here before the Vim come. But I guess technically before we call this done, we have to debug it, right? We have to troubleshoot it. We have to make sure that this works. So we have our trusty emulator here, Jesus Sports, and the actual Racman. And if we go into patch loader now, we should see mirrored levels is here at the end because the refreshing is a bit whack. But if we close it, here we go. Mirrored levels is actually alphabetically ordered. So we're here in Novalis. It wants Novalis, and now we can activate this, and it works. Not the easiest, but I mean not the fastest, but we turn it off. It does turn off. Okay. So the other thing is, if it didn't work, or you know, as a first run, the first thing you can do is open the console, and then here you can see like everything you're doing, and then load it, unload it, etc. So if there's any message in red, you know, it means that something has gone wrong, and you can debug it and everything, because it does say like what's happening and so on. Yeah, it works, and I hate it. So let's play through it. So what I'm gonna do is close everything here, and we'll change. Well, I'll reset the timer, and we'll change to actual PS3 because I'm gonna connect Racman to that. Achoo. And we're gonna play on PS3 instead of on emulator. So yeah, and I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. So see you everyone in a few. Be right back. And yeah, I hope that you had fun with this tutorial that was longer than I thought it would be. That's what she said. Anyway, see you in a sec. All right. Next chapter, we are back, and we are on rack 1, and I have Racman connected, and the controller layout, so, and the mouse, just, sorry, let me open the patch loader, because here we are, and we're so ready to rumble. We're doing any %, we'll skip, like, a lot of things, but this is gonna be trippy. So yeah, 3, 2, 1. There we go. And in PS3, that was amazing. Like, look at this. I'm clicking now. I'm clicking now. That's the other thing, like emulation, the memory addresses do work. They should all work the same on PS3 and PS3 emulator. The thing is, I think it works best if you add the 3 at the start, and we're not adding the 3. We're not detecting like if it's emulator or PS3, and adding 3 and so on. So I guess it takes a bit longer to actually process what we're doing. So you know, you have to take that into account depending on the mod, etc. So without further ado, I hate this already. All right, we're so ready.
Welcome to the Gadgetron Help Desk. We are here to offer
Let's
you
go.
advice during...
Yo, hi Haley. With the Visibomb filter. No, just with the Visibomb, and wherever it explodes, you get teleported there. Write that down. I hate this already. This is this is so weird. Anyway, how loud is the game? Or how quiet? Oh, it's ender pearling. But every Visibomb shot costs 1 HP. Game's a bit loud. Yeah, I thought it would be a bit loud for y'all. And a bit quiet for me. How is it? Better. Everything's getting better. This is so tricky.
You can interrupt help desk messages by pressing the top.
Imagine if the UI was also like, this is so wild.
That's nano. Whenever you sustain injury, let Gadgetron's
I'll leave.
nanotech system
I know Ninja also wanted to do
inside out.
a run of this. Should I send him the zip file or the VOD with a tutorial so he makes it himself? But yeah, leave to him the, you know, 100%ing the run or the file or the game. And we'll do whatever the file. The VOD, just hey Ninja here. Learn how to do this in 3 simple steps. I don't know. Oh, the G in Gadgetron is mirrored
The circle button.
in the boxes. Let's go.
You can also use it in first person by holding down the L1.
Hold on, I'm missing so many messages in the chat. Okay, Velvet wasn't too bad, right? We're just doing inverted. Yeah, actually, we're doing inverted, so we could do filter because of that, right? And obviously we're skipping cutscenes because like right, we can now say Rift Apart was 5 years ago. 4.5. About time for the next rap game release. What is it, 3 more years in theory? Yikes. A mod that hard enforces the slowest scammer speed. Ow. I don't hate them at all. It's just wild, but it's funny. Like Crash 4 all over again. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, this is weird. It is like that's the thing. It's cursed, but it's cool. Like it's a cool kind of cursed, you know. A mod that forces the amount of bolts to cap to the largest possible vendor cost of the level. So, for example, 2,500 for Novales, but you still have to get those 2,500. That shouldn't be too hard. 5 minutes of code, yeah. Left-handed wrench is messed up. Oh, yeah. Made him do it himself. Oh my god, the trespasser. Oh no. You have to get the 2,500, okay. Oh. I was gonna river skip, but I feel like we're missing half the point if we just river skip, right? Like, this is... You know, wow. Just wow. It's interesting, because in Crash, I guess it's also because inverted mode like comes right after you play Crash for the first time. So you just experience those levels for the first time, and then you immediately get them like reversed. So it's not that like it's not second nature, you know, to navigate all these planets and levels. You know where things are. You know what's left and what's right, what remains and what is correct. And also, I think in Crash, it kinda doesn't fuck it up that much because it's not full 3D. You know, like in Crash, you're either Sonic Sass and like things are flipped, but you're still just going forward. It's just the obstacle swing the other way. Sorry about that. Or good for them. Or instead of going like hard right, you're going hard left. Insert political joke, I don't know. Oh, begin. No, one thing at a time, skills. Wait.
Gadgetron infobots give you coordinates for new planets. You should press the select button to bring up the map and go to their ship.
See where I was going? Like, come on. Anyway, I was thinking like, okay, you can kill the 3 enemies and not get their bolts. So I guess, like, you can just go back. Oh, you have to miss that one too. You can just go back, like around here, and then you're good. I was just thinking about the bolt list. Yeah. The flush texture pack. Oh no! But that's an emulator. We're safe. This is so weird. Like even just looking at that is weird. Like what's this? What's this? This ain't Novales. This is 2016 Novales. This is wrong on so many levels. in all of them to be. No, but I love it. I like. I didn't know where I was. Sorry. But yeah, what I was saying about Crash is that in Crash it's more like 2.5D, so it's easier to wrap your head around like everything being reversed. Like at most it's just the background of the level, and then everything else is just either like sideways, but to the like see that's sideways but to the other side, or still either ahead or backwards, but with everything inverted in on the surroundings. This is like fully 3D, and it's, you know, inverted like that, and you have to navigate like a fully available 3D world. It's so different. Fuck you. That works. We'll jump a piston. Yeah, I can't say that's mirror mode, that's just a skill issue. There we go. I know you can like go to the other side and climb the easy staircase, but we're not doing that. I mean, I'm looking forward cautiously to her one and
To enter, look around.
the muscle memory, dude. Like, yes, sure. I was gonna go for the boxes, 100%. What do you mean? Geronimo or whatever. That? We gotta get the blaster for Greninja, don't we? Gets the pyro anyway. But yeah, Arcson is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try tree clipping. Oh, 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 oh. I was not looking at the loading screen. Whoa. I'll have to pay attention on the next one. Because I only caught a glimpse of the end and that was weird. Like the planet was on the other side, wasn't it? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what do you mean?
I got some great bargains for you today.
Quickly.
This is incorrect. Hey, you can't say things like, wait. Hold on. silavoN. I love silavoN.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
No, that's right.
That's a real beauty.
That's normal. What's not normal is the fucking... Oh god. Sorry. Eh, eh, I don't know, man. What do you mean the new weapons?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Like left
Oh,
of
that's
the bomb block? No. They're ordered by appearance. Like on the bar on the bottom? I thought you meant like the guy and the preview were inverted, but that's not the case either. Everything is off, Zell. Business. Brother. This is so weird. Fuck. I'm looking now. Back. Okay. Wait. Wait. There's something even worse. Bro, wait, no, that's not... I'm holding it. Do you see it? On on the overlay, the joystick is wrong. Like, it's pointing toward the face buttons now. And it's pointing towards the center of the controller now. It's wrong. It's reversed. What the fuck? Wait, both of them are. The D-pad too! What do you mean? I'm pressing right. I'm pressing left. I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. Is it because of the... It is! Ain't no way. I'm pressing left. Okay, hold on. Take a look at this. I'll hold the same button and turn this on. Whoops. And turn this on. And turn it off. And turn it on. And turn it off. And turn it on. That's wild! I guess the game, like... So the inputs are actually, like, inverted to make you traverse the... What? Wow. Oh, wow. I was also, you know, fucking British ass escalator. Who gets hit by it? Shit. Oma. Just being thrown out by the background. Okay. I wanted to know. Sorry, we got distracted by that, but I wanted to know how that ended up because I was certain that the vendor was fine. Fucking hell. Oh. This is Glebe level. Oh shit! Glebe ended up being the last quote of 2025. Glebe. It is mirror display. That's so wild. Now the face buttons are fine.
Ratchet, that's the man we saw.
Ratchet, he knows.
Okay.
Oh
Using
god.
the Helipack's boost jump feature to climb these boxes. Press the R1 button to crouch, then jump.
I guess it's just processing like what's left and what's right. Okay, it's this one.
Try using the glide feature of your new.
Why shutting up now? Damn, 2022. Does it do that when you change that in the regular settings? I don't think so, because it's both moving, D-pad, and, you know, it's like everything left and right. It's not just the camera. I want to cry. Okay, that was like 2 failed meters in a row. Oh my god! Oh my god! The station is gonna be that way. Oh, it would be really funny if it was like it's inverted, but your controls like don't know it. So like when you go right, it goes left. Yeah, I don't know. It might be like some address or something that mirrors what is being inputted. Some kind of way. Gotta fight uratikoP. Ooh, Clone Hero, love that. Clone Hero stream 1 tomorrow, maybe. Clone Hero to start the year, that would be cool. If we finish Rock 1 today, which we should, like we're not doing a completionist run or anything. Clone Hero tomorrow. It's like a wild change. And I don't know if I can even like make it a YouTube VOD, because everything would be muted. But hey, if you're watching this on YouTube and the next VOD after this is not a Clone Hero VOD, you know what? Hey, is it past 10 PM? Because if so. Can we do 3 guitars? No, right? No, yeah, I don't remember. Like, we can do the same track, right? Like, when it's competitive. It's just if we're, like, on band mode or whatever the fuck. It's different instruments. Like, whatever the... Today or tomorrow?
Excuse me.
Damn. Alright, it'll be a solo experience then. Shit. Whew. Still remembering how in the Retro Achievement Mastery you couldn't use, oh shit, the helipack for this section for the
These moving
best
walls
time
also features jump
for the
slots.
speedrun
Jump and jump
achievement
again to
of
kick off
the
the walls in midair
fitness course.
until you reach the top.
Even just flipping voided it if we didn't have the or no pack or the hydro pack. Wild.
Congratulations on your new Gadgetron slingshot. Use it on standard Versa targets like the ones you...
Oh. God. Telling you, this is the British mod, actually. Playing Slide 2? Oh no. You're gonna think this is normal and be like, wait, Slide 2 is the wrong way around. What's happening? Liz! That was the most pop. Up. There we go. Okay, wait. Yeah, no. It's there, it's there. I'm like, where is this? It's... yeah, it's here. Okay. Come on, game. Thank you, game. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We're good, we're good. Once again, you think I'm here for the gold ball, but I'm actually here for the money. There we go, okay. I just really need that pyro for already, huh? I mean, not need, but I want it. Man! Okay. Totally want to play with you though. So 4 PM then. One Eudora chart, interesting. Yeah, it's hard. Thanks, Barner. No. Yo, my dog call me son. Oh god, that's weird. Oh god, this is weird. Uh oh, wait.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Sweet! Yeah. Good luck finding Skid to begin with. Jesus Christ, okay. The shark sounds.
To use the capacitor, hold down
For
the small
real.
button.
Shark sounds from above? I guess above is still above and below is still below. Just everything. No! Hey, can you, like, give me the ammunition? Thank you. From a doll! Wait, that's back. That's all there's a modding here. Bunny hopping. I need to get all the money in this. Alright, great, we're missing 3. I'm missing 1. No, wait. It's here. Now where's that fire?
Order the Gadgetron Z3000 hoverboard. Use your new hoverboard at the racetrack
You can even buy
on
these!
planet ragliR.
Bitch. Hey, the only good thing, well, I thought it's also like about 2 hours of stream, but the good thing about playing on PS3 is that it shouldn't have crunchy audio. Crunchy? Weird. Oh, oh, okay. What the fuck? Phew. Sorry, I wasn't looking at it. Okay. I saw the green thing, but I was... Thank you. Still got it. tiny hitbox. I gotta look at this one too. Oh yeah, true. Okay, here we go.
Lasers are mounted on each ring of the invinciLOD.
No, it's
Lasers
alright.
at receptors on the outside ring to
Although,
turn green. All receptors must be green before the
is the
invinciLOD
puzzle in? No, it's symmetrical. The puzzle is symmetrical. Wait, is that way? Yeah. Maybe it felt off, but everything feels off. So I wouldn't. I don't know. Wait, where am I? Okay, hold on. Gotta try this out, right? Shit. Fuck! Okay. Stop doing that. There we go. Your fine skills, I guess. Yeah, we'll go to a door now, but we won't see too many puzzles there. Let's see.
No signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm stranded on this backwater planet.
The
and
pacing I thought was in the right direction, but this
We
feels...
saw you on that info bot. You're Skid's agent.
Was Skid's agent. Haven't seen him since our ship crashed. And an agent without a client is like a flea without a dog. Say, you look like an athletic kid. If you can bring back the championship prize from the hoverboard races in Blackwater City, I'll make you my next star.
We have no time for trivial matters, sir.
I could be the next Skid McMarks.
It's wild, anyway. No. I guess I'll do the outside of Eldora. We'll find out soon enough. This is so weird. Oh boy. Pew pew pew! Oh god. Okay, let's suck it until Gil's gone. Oh! Okay, sorry, I wanted to check, like... Okay. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but... Ratchet like, no, 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 no. I love the little wiggle. Anyway. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I wanted to hyper strike, sorry. Anywho. Whoops. Wait, it's not way. Uh-oh. I'm starting to comprehend. Okay. Let wow, so much for unwrenchable guys. Whoops. Caught again. In muscle memory town. Red-handed.
Sweet.
Gadgetron's suck cannon can vacuum up multiple enemies,
Suck.
then fire them out as high-caliber missiles. Caution,
Okay.
enemies must
I had
be
to
strong enough to
think
survive.
very hard about going the opposite direction of what I was thinking. Also love them giving like small enemies right after getting the suck. Let's go. Okay, I waited for you. We just did suck. You know, nothing more. How many times have I actually sucked? What was even the context of that one? I honestly don't know. Definitely mirrored? Okay. Honestly, no clue. Hello there. I mean, if it's as mirrored as the vendor, guys. I don't know if I can trust you. Trust me, dude. I'm just fucking you up. Sorry, guys. This is... wow. This is just so wow. Also, Skittles. Yeah, you just have to say Rhino. Jesus Christ. Can you not skill issue this one? There we go. Does this remind you of something? But here, hold on, I'll give you your point back. There you go. It's so funny because y'all are like doing this, and I'm like looking the other way, standing. I mean, this one is symmetrical too, but I think it's not inverted actually. I don't know. But yeah, this is whack. No, it's not. It's not. It's always like a bottom collection of lasers. This is fun. Oh! Yo, hi Ponster, hi Raider, thank you so much for the raid. How is it going? What were you streaming? New face, hello. We're playing Wild. I mean, oh, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I mean, this is a very symmetrical room too, but you'll soon discover.
Thank you for selecting our automated self.
We are playing through Ratchet Clank 1 mirrored. We just made the mirror mod at the start of the stream. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Using Racman, and then now we're playing through the game with mirror mode on, starting from a fresh file, so without the goodies menu or anything. Got a dip, no worries. Skittles, thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day. And technically, it's already the 3rd here too, so there you go. Same day.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from...
Did you see that?
It's all right.
It's fine, I think. I was talking about the hoverboard races.
Oh. Sorry, didn't die there myself. I do want to die as Ratchet though. Gonna die? Or you're gonna die?
Need a little help with these enemies? Try a Ratchet Clank contact.
What if I don't? Oh god. This way. This is one on so many levels. Again, on all of them. That's very understandable. I still have some days. But it's gonna be an experience. Are you going back to work on Monday? My square button seems to be like sticky. Sorry, I was... I'm spinning it counterclockwise, as you can see. It's wild. Wow. Sneak attack. Plans to mar- oh my god. How dare you. Never mind. Oh, of course. Not tent. Yeah, I've been waking up between 2 and 3 these days. But you know, absolutely same. Oh. Goodbye. Yeah. Hey. Oops. Oh god. We gotta. Oh! Huh! That's interesting. The Ratchet's pose wasn't, but I think the background was. So the little door frame is usually not there. Which is very interesting. Also, wait, let's try to do this. Whoops, shit. Whoops, shit again. Don't high jump. I mean long jump. High jump. Goodbye. Why do you do this to me? Okay, this being mirrored is very weird because I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Fuck. And this is fucking me up so much. So... wait. Get this guy. Wanted to do a pacifist strat, but... I don't... okay. Sorry, I wanted to see what the fuck is fucking me, but... I guess we're not. Guess I shot the wrong one. Whoops. Oopies. Let's go back. I also enjoy the side cannon gauge on the edge for a while. Hey. Hey! I mean, honestly, oh, okay. It's a skill point, but I honestly think it's like one of the easiest ways to deal with. Not even 3 black box, huh? Gadget engineer. We could get sub 1 hour boobs %, but I don't think we will. Also, do not. Oh, wait. I closed the spreadsheet. Here we go. Oh, where is it? Sorry. Totally forgot about that. Oh no, wait. What am I doing? It's literally right in front of me. Okay, this is gonna be wild. Get ready for the switch.
Jump, then
Interesting,
press and
that's-
hold the X button
that
again
didn't
while in the air to glide.
feel wrong. That did. This is definitely a way to experience Ratchet Clank. I'm not. Watch them add a retro achievement for it. Oh god. Yo, bro. Yeah. Y'all have to.
Activate a Gadget. To command a Gadget, hold down the triangle button and select wait, follow, attack, or enter.
It isn't one planet? Take? Wait. What? Oh my god, what? The fuck? Is this for? That's just an H. Oh my god. The Rhino is an available weapon. Here, let me refund the points. You just need to type just Rhino. It is
Using it, you can drain and fill pools.
very
Sensors
sensible.
do not detect any on this
Poor
space
thing.
station.
There you go.
I'm back.
Oh. That's not how this shit works. Whoops. Oh no, shit, wait. Oh, it's still mirrored. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Actually. What? I totally had 165k. You know the worst part is I don't know how much I had before. Anywho. Now, you know, it's just to get the cutscene. Felipe, ah, no, no, no! Not the happy new anus. No, don't worry. It is a common thing. Yeah, happy new year. Goodbye. For some reason, I don't feel like I need your money. Nah, I promise I won't use the rhino. Just... the rhino for your robot. Treat.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the Blargs.
Aren't they, like, incredibly quiet?
If I says anything about it being hot, you better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
I'm pretty sure the voices are with the sound effects. But...
This thing is heavy! Yeah, try carrying it around in your trench coat for 2 months.
Thank you, sir. We'll be sure to tell everyone about your services.
Listen, you little twerp. If you tell anyone what you saw or what we talked about...
Do I even have to say it?
Yous two have a nice day.
I just saved very hard. I didn't, you know, I didn't subscribe to Netflix and I didn't have coffee every day. Like, it's the little things that kids these days just waste their money on their Netflixes and that's why they don't have a house or a rhino. Oh god. Not right now. You know, I'm not asking where the rhino came from. She's not asking where the money came from. It's an easy, quick contract. Can I be less of a fucking idiot? New year, same fucking idiot. Anywho. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay. Phew. It's so weird. Wait, which one is it? Huh? Yes. This is still so weird. Don't think that having me in here more times makes it any less weird. Okay. We're good. An overthrow. Okay. Oh, we got a okay. Here comes two funny things. The first one is that the input display is completely off since I closed Racman. It's still mirrored. Okay, good to know. The second thing is we're here. Now where's that boobs? Okay, so if I do Ratchet from right memory, game PID, and then the address. There's two addresses: visual and boob size real value, whatever that means. So, oh, there it is, the bot. We'll do visual first. It is 1 byte, right? It is 1 byte. And into bytes, we'll do 21. And then we'll do the real value. Like that. Okay. Right memory game PID, address, 1 byte into bytes 21. Yeah. Okay. Those definitely... That definitely worked. Now, this is the alleged maximum. Let's do 30 now. No, it is the maximum. God, gosh darn it. Darn blast it. Yeah. Divided 10. Yeah, they're smaller. Divided 100. They just go to 20 and that's it. Oh well. We try.
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
A Platinum Zoomerator. Perhaps that will be the proof of your accomplishments that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, do you guys mean Skid McMarks?
Yeah, Skid couldn't make it, so we're here to, you know, fill in for him.
Guess we'll see about that.
Okay, and the second I guess want to wait for boobs percent so legit. The second thing is mirrored races. Wait, I don't even have a simulator. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Yo, hi Chike. I see you're here on call on the boobs call. Booby calls. Sorry, I can't to a race in Racman now, while thinking about how Bun didn't know how to do combos and has never done them before yesterday. That was wild. Exposed. Oh wait, I was still second. Hold on. This is fuck. This is trippy still. I just want you to know. Also, I'm gonna lose. I just want you to know. Fuck. I still pick names and was gonna ask if Gun has content I wanna watch. Oh, no. Also, Gun is purple. That's why you're green, remember? I was trained on the cards too, this is nothing to me. Oh yeah, you said that. This is PAL, but it's PAL PS3. I know PAL PS2 did have a fucky-wucky jump because of the famous Veldin jump. Oh, come on. Alright. We ballin'. We Mako. Kokora. Damn it. Guess this is like the easy way. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on, no speedy, no.
Hi, folks. Captain
Oh.
Quark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champion.
Do you have
Let's give it up for newcomers.
Ratchet and Clank.
Hey, look, that's us.
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional grade Model T15
Well,
Platinum Simulator. Manufactured by Gadgetron,
this one in particular, we coded it live today on the first, however many minutes it was, of stream, but I don't have them public. I only have US Healthcare, Ball Modulator, and Cycling Weapons public on GitHub. But I don't mind sending the zip files if, you know, you're fine knowing that they might be half broken or that some things might not work properly. There's basically no instructions. And that it didn't. Like a shout out would be appreciated, but
Captain Quark.
It's
Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the hub.
Oh, yes, I know who you are. Meet me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain Ratchet. What do you think?
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
hey, Captain Ratchet. Oh shit. Fuck. I fucked up. What the? Whatever, man. Gotta get this thing. That watch of this card is so cursed. No worries, Zello. You'll be missed. But thank you so much for being here. Enjoy. Oh my god, this is cursed too.
Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave, like me. Conquer it, and you'll join in my fight against evil.
Haven't we done enough already?
What? I can't hear you.
I said, haven't we done?
Sorry, still having trouble. Tell me later.
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
All right, Clank, let's get going.
Later. All right, hold on. Oh god. Yeah, I don't want to skip the whole thing. Okay. Trying to aim there. Oh. This is so cursed though. Okay, I'm rusty, but I didn't know I was this rusty. Oh dear. Fuck. Okay, well that works. No, it doesn't. Shit. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I'll be damned if I surrender though. Alright. Okay, can you not? Oh. Remember when I could consistently ship to boss? I mean, either. I don't know. Like, not at all what I wanted, but there we go. Fuck. Now you see, this was to showcase the whole level. This is so cursed. Cool. Use you. Okay, I showcase this every second time I'm here, but almost no one knows, I think, that this is completely safe. Wait, come on. This is like GIF worthy, I don't know. Oh god. Like if the face button became the D-pad and vice versa. Oh, and the sticks too? Oh my god. I mean, I did do a Controller Madness Ripped Apart run. It wasn't that, but I allowed chat to change the... Like, in Rift Apart it's really easy, right? Because you can change the bindings in-game. So I had a point reward that was like Controller Madness or whatever. And I think in Crash 4 I did the same thing. I think that's the 2 that I did. I don't remember any others. But basically, like, you know, someone could come and say, swap circle and R1, or swap. I think in Rift Apart it was just like you can change the sticks, like left is right, right is left, but that's it. You know, move with the right stick and you control the camera with the left stick. But then, you know, shooting with whatever. Oh god, a voice control. Run, Ratchet, run! And he actually runs. Oh, I got it. Okay, I went the right direction. I can't believe this. Yeah. I should look up streamer bot to like I don't know if to transition. Whoa. Uh-oh. If to transition, but hold up. This is not right. That's why I was like, I don't remember having to climb a ladder with Ghost Ratchet here. Yeah, no, because the exit is here. And yeah, I just did that for swag because you can just hide it. But... And okay, I want it. It's what happened to you?
Well, well, you two continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't know. There's something fishy going on here.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet.
Get off of me, you idiot!
He gets off the other way. Okay. I guess we'll fight this nidleV beast if we don't have to. Or will we? It's a weird time to door here, honestly. Has it been? No. Okay, I guess I will, just to see if the cutscene at the end has any interest. The ring of the road. Whoops. Maybe not. I mean, this is kind of weird, but the layout of this arena is not that memorable. Like, the weirdest part is having the door there, I feel like. The rest is like, you know. Alright, Chief.
wonder what that infobot is for.
Maybe it can
That's not
replace
there.
you.
Okay, I'll go piss real quick. So
The ships are hammering our position
be
from
right
the
back.
air. Now get out of my sight. Too close. We need support now. Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer. Requesting immediate assistance. Over and out.
Those are direct ships destroying that planet. We must help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it. I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff. I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
What do you know about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Quark. You don't know anything about me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now the thing I want to do is find Quark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
Back so soon?
Oh, you're talking to me.
I'm not in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes. No. Well,
Ah, dang, I thought I would.
You thought.
You thought!
I do the
I thought I would be exactly on time for this.
Idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they could cause any real trouble.
but I wanted to...
Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah?
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
Because they're both from that cutscene. This is still so cursed. Out of 10!
Add attention, you deserting maggots! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself!
Look, I just...
Oh, God. Okay, this is one of the wildest ones, I think.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, sure, why not? Jesus. Weird. Alright, let's see how... Okay, let's not jump. Okay, let's go. Let's go for I can't believe I'm not getting this kill over here. Insane. Unprofessional. Tech fan. Skill issue. Also, if you get your weapon to V99, you apply a camera filter. to me, and it's rainbow. That's like the whole, like that's everything the Arsenal system on stream does. Oh, come on. Getting somewhere. Why not? I could go back for the Sonic Summoner. That's a bit weird. Oh, the bridge was less weird than I thought it would be. You guys want everything with this? Hello? Oh god, this is really bad. This is the way, right? Yeah. Wow. Wait, it's that way.
Hello.
Hello.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron Magna boots to traverse this ventilation shaft. Unfortunately, our scanners
Whoops.
do not detect any Magna boots on.
There we go. Barely, but there we go. This bitch. What a I mean, I guess I'll get him just to get the bolts, but oh god, the turret looking to the other side is weird.
Hey, I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I help fix this planet's useless air defenses.
Well, I think you'd better hurry up.
The turret works fine, you little yahoo. It's the locals. They haven't got the skilled manpower to use it.
I'm a pretty
I guess he is the answer.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the Blarg chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well, all right, go on if you want. Just don't break anything.
Alright. Once again, this is so weird. I guess it's just, you know, they're flying the other way. It's not that insane. Again, British ass mod. Wait a minute. Is the mini... You see it, right? Like, there's one ship, I go right, and I see the other ship that is left. What? Hold up. Okay, let's not die to that, though. Like, you would think... You would think that the remaining ship is left of me, and it's gonna hit me. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It's wrong. It's just... That's insane. Okay, a little Yahoo.
Well, well. Looks like he's good for something after all. Here, take this.
Since you now own...
That's it. Here, take this. Alright. Enough metal detector. That is not multiplied. Oh yeah, not doing auction one, yeah. I guess I was gonna SI, but I guess we'll do a quick gas power tour. It's subtle, but the realization is kicking in. You know, like, you see it. Boy. Okay, circle. Don't circle. I mean, with how sticky... Jesus Christ, yeah. The square button is now, for some reason. How long has it been since I... If... They're unsuckable balls, then you can suck the dog. There's so many little things that are throwing me. No, this is wild. The Hyper Strike. I mean, it's left-handed. I don't know if you noticed that. Like, he's... Okay. I still wish. Wait. No, no. I was gonna showcase it. Oh, I'm almost dead. Great. Okay, wait. But yeah, you can't suck these balls. Not even in 2026. Not even before they explode. Awful unsuckable balls. Yeah, 0 out of 10 experience of a game. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I mean... It was up here, actually, that I said, can you suck these balls? And then I wish I could suck these balls before they exploded. Which birthed alubeN. Which birthed the ailataB, you know? So, you know. You'll have to tell me. The gadget translates are whack, you know? The frame room! It's a frame room because you get 1 frame per second. What a deal! Come on, man. I know that was a waste, but... I'm gonna destroy that every time. Okay, the health crate should be over there. There's gonna be unsuckable balls that explode. Here's my health. There's the balls. No, my balls! Not the balls! Okay, that's fine. No more balls. Now this is bonkers. Unfortunately for you, you have no choice. That is very fair for Thank you for dropping by. Hope that you had a trippy experience. Because oh boy, and this isn't even trippy controls. I should also turn that on. Let's go. Well, just in time to leave me alone. Fucking works on 1. Let's learn Pokey Ski. But it's inverted. Oh god. Oh no. I don't even... It doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. This feels so wrong. Hold up, this... Yo, Celarior! What am I do- Wait, it's here. Isn't it? No. I don't know! What do I do? Yes. I for war. Hold on. It was badum, but no, it was forward and jump, right? Yeah, like that, but when you're in the right position. I never know if it's like more or less. So far in the tree? Okay. Interesting. Thought I wasn't in the tree enough. Also, yeah, again, like, there's... I know it's like that spike on the right edge of the screen. But I never know if it's like before the spike, in the middle of the spike, after the spike. What? Right at the edge of the dark gray on his back, like the hexagon bolt. Like that. When he doesn't turn his body. Like, what I was saying is, I kind of want to do orcs on 1 to, like, get the full trip, you know? But I kind of also wanted to inverted tree skip, because what in the fuck? Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, fuck off. Like, I don't know, he always... Oh man, it's been forever and a half. So anyway. Has an odd intro? Because it's... Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah. For sure. Easy every second time, yeah, exactly. Maybe he just feels weird because it's reversed. I guess he doesn't even go into first person and does the whole lining up thing. I think the lining up thing was from a Ricky video. I forgot. Oh, he presses up and X at the exact same time. Also, I remember the doM rhythm from Zen. And that's like the only way I've done tree skip. Like doing that, you know? Because yeah, before I thought it was like together. And every time I did it together, I fucked up, but then like when I did doM, it worked. But it was always like looking here and turning a bit and whatever the fuck, but so I don't know. But anyway, yeah, like the point is, think how fucked up this is. So it's not that I'm terrible and that I forgot basically every single piece of speed deck that I had learned. That I don't want to do it.
Gadgetbots can't climb, but you can use your enter command to sail into the bot box.
I mean, to be fair though, ragliR speedruns have evolved so much in the past few years. Like, what do you mean dust hovers? What do you, oh my god, what do you mean? Camera clips and flips, honestly. Well, yes. What even, like, do we understand exactly what's going on? Because, like, I watched them, I think on the first one after it was discovered. And he had a command that it was like, depending on where you walk and what you load in Belden or something. But it was a very like, we just found it does things. And also I don't remember exactly what it was. Like I know it was like some loading or deloading or walking in places or doing stuff. And that's it, right? It was 6, yes. Sorry, I don't know why I was so surprised after the fact when, you know, I was right. But it was still wild because it really looked like a 9 and I was like, there's no way there's 9 here. Why are they upside down? A little boss. That's fair. That's another 9, like, Jesus. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, 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 no. No! God damn it. That is so right, though, like. Hey, look. Count them. It's 9 bots. Look. See? But yeah, even just like quit exploit as a whole.
Boots are a device designed for climbing special metal surfaces. However, your feet
Completely breaks the game. And now it's like, oh, and by the, oh, come on. And by the way, here's another half hour that you don't have to. I don't. Oh, like over 20 minutes time save, right? Also, like, I understand. Ship, suck, mirror, rhino unlock, reform affairs, and rhino XP. Okay. Wait. Oh. No, goodbye. Really, mate? No, no, no. But yeah, like, one thing is, when it happens, I guess, which I don't know. And another thing is, what does it do, you know? Which, funnily enough, I also don't know. I just know it saves time. This is so weird, by the way. That was like learning that room again. Like, not really, like, there's a point in which, like, okay, I know more or less where it's gonna go. Also 9 bots again. Count them. Fuck! What do you mean? Brother! What are you doing? Yeah. I mean, it's not 9, it's 6. I have no clue. Oh god, this is weird. For some reason, I thought the quick select would pause the game. I guess I've been playing ragliR too much lately. You can stop now. Damn, fuck one. Crazy. Oh, come on. That's 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. 7. You'll wait there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, ain't got all day. Okay. It's funny though, because I was curious to see the 10. Because it's still, the 1 is still on the left. It's still 1, 0. It's just like, you know, each one is flipped. Yeah, and flipped. That's weird. Like, it's each digit being... Oh, I don't have a level movies. I was gonna be like, do you want to see me also be terrible at like posting this channel? Wear boots? You get them first. The speed rod is too strong.
Hey, you giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I have.
What do you have in there?
Cities are.
This is not a
Dry
riddle.
Resort, Pokitaru.
Hello. No, but seriously, even the loading screens are whack. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh god. This one's also wild. What the fuck?
I got some great bargains for you today.
Alright, I gotta get this inverted. Hold up.
Hey!
Yeah, I mean, it was funny because in Kerr1, was it? Zal and Skittles were saying that the vendor was also reversed, and I was like, I don't think so. About the day keeps the pufferfish away. No worries, yeah, it's 2 AM here. Almost. Up at about 8? Oh god. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Sorry to keep you up. Thank you so much for staying up, bro. Hope that you have a fantastic day tomorrow. Always good to see you. Oh. Or have you asked him out? Sorry. The worst he can say is no. Meanwhile, any average interaction of Ratchet in this game. Okay, the guy, you can stop for a second? Okay. A rat! Damn. Sorry, Ratchet, you got demoted. Like, look at his face. You got demoted from cat to rat. Oh, this was weird. That boat getting here with from that words. Okay. Now, it is very important to skip a couple fishies, go to the other side, make your way, whoops, make your way in by the thruster, make your way out, and open this. Because last time I did not press the button. Kind of an important step. Alright, here we go.
We're here. Now where's that fighter?
Right there in that locked garage.
Don't you see it? Like, come on, Ratchet. I knew you were an idiot, but...
Press the square button to fire the machine guns, and press the circle button to fire on the missiles. Go faster. Hold
Oh, I'm doing really well on ammo. Hold up. Didn't realize that something had to go up. $52. Oh no. Not even done yet. Oops. No, mission completed immediately. Okay.
Well, I guess that should do it.
Oh my god. Whack. Back to work, son. Okay. Shit. Is it okay with that? Good one. Good. Shit. I swear to God, if I don't even make it to the checkpoint. That way is the nanotech. That was death views, obviously.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Okay, I need like 1500. Before... Alright, we're good, we're good. I think. I mean, I hope I can get 1,000 by the end this time. Bitch ass motherfucker. Ah. Oh. Wait. What? Let's get this complete. Got yeeted.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Yeah, what about now? Okay. Actually, didn't think I would have to do it. Bitches. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just do it, huh? Easy game. What are you doing? Turn it off, you idiot. What I wanted, but works. Come get me. Jeez. We're good, we're so good. It was great, this was such an amazing experience. Oops. It's running onto. Oh yeah. Let's go.
This dispenser also carries
43
ultra
volts. That's so sad.
The very latest.
Wait. No. I'm going the right direction. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm still thinking okay, at least 100 points. I mean, that walloper was really unnecessary, but I really like doing the now where's that fighter with the door open. I think it's silly. So it goes like that. Oh. Whoops. That's okay, I guess. Sure, man, why not? Whoop. Oh! Well, yeah. That was too low. That's alright. Whoops! Bitch. Yeah. If I die 2 more times, I'm not even gonna question going left. That's not... Shut. Oh, that's perfect. That's not perfect. That's... Anyways. Where were we? Ah, yes. Annihilating you. Okay. Lovely. Up. Hell yeah. Hey over here. Plaid run. Whoa. Oh, hello. Hello, Ruby. It's a minefield. Okay. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Infobot, for leading the way, because I was totally gonna go the other way.
Now this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
That's
Wait. No, yeah. 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 Jesus, this is so weird. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I'm finally at home, which means I can finally check what Ninja was saying the other day. I feel like I should... Oh, God.
You think? Great work, detective.
Oh, God.
Double tap the R1 button to activate hover, and hold the L2 or R2 button to stray from side to side.
So, I think... the easiest way is... here, right? Like, probably from the other side. Hold on. This side? Yeah, I think so. Can you just like double jump and go? Yeah, you can. I don't know, man. I'll play the level because like it's trippy as fuck. But I wanna, you know, at least run through it. But giving the easy no flip start works, so that's weird. Maybe maybe is it roster exclusive or something? No, it's not. Okay. Well, there's that. Anyway, I love seeing you. Shit. Is there any on the ice? No. Okay. Jesus Christ. Don't. Okay, wait. Wrench only this guy. Shit. Fuck! You weren't supposed to shoot this next cycle that early. I was gonna say wrench only that guy, but in mirror mode. I'm not getting there for this cycle. Shit. Okay, here we go. Here we don't go. Shit. On. Bitch. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Easy first try. Goodbye. I think there's a checkpoint here for some reason. That worked out. Feel a bit bad, but I think I'm only gonna do main path on Hoven. Because it's been over 2 hours. And if I want to do Kalibo, yeah, to see how it looks, I definitely should, you know, not dilly-dally. Come on, buddy. Okay, that front one is ridiculous. There we go.
We must get to the moon.
Have fun.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Damn it.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Like, I don't know. I guess. We can check some of this out. Wait, actually. wasting any time in trivial matters. Money is not a trivial matter. Confirmed. Yeah, I mean, the boxes being on the opposite side is weird. This is kind of weird. Like, I don't know. I guess every time there was either a crossing... Did he? Woohoo! Oops. Oh, heck.
Oh,
I...
heck.
Dude, I don't know why I was like, bet, charge boot off that ledge. Hell yeah, that's what double tapping R1 does in this game. You show him. Alright, Galaxy in jeopardy. Uy. I mean, nosotros. Wait, I think... I mean... I do have a thing, so... Here, not here, though. Okay. He's definitely gonna be interesting though, because like... Hello? Like that, curving to the opposite side is weird. Bulge. I guess we're doing this just for funny. For the funny. Oh. Hell yeah. I thought it was worse than the first time, but sure. Oh boy, this is gonna be wild to see. Honestly, it's not that weird, because it is, because we have to go right, but it is like, it's not that asymmetrical to the eye. So just seeing it wasn't that wild, you know? Come on. Massive PP. Wait. kilmeG. Will certainly be something. But if anything, well, tennis is gonna be wild. R2 probably too.
Hey, buddy.
One shake. I guess I will give in. I don't think I'm gonna do the underwater. Like this is just like sunk. Yeah, I can tell. 2000, because I think if I'm skipping something, it's like code bar and bolt grabber. Also, I'm thinking about doing quarter 1 and 2 together.
It is time to begin.
But I guess the inside of the factor is also going to be trippy, so I should probably not do it. Oh, wait. I need to see this again. No, you're kidding me. What do you mean I'm facing that way? What? Why am I facing that way? It should be like that or something. Have I been spawning with... Wait, the bridges. Sometimes that does not. Wait, no, it's as after you cross. It doesn't open before you cross. Second that devastator. Speaking of second. I love how the balls are too big, but these guys aren't. Anyway. Fuck. Second that devastator too. I guess it's after all these years. I guess it's just introducing that there can be more lasers than receiver. Just felt too easy for, you know, the moment of the game. Weird. Wait, it's that way. I remember. Points that hit. Okay. Well, I think you can also get this one with a bouncy sock. Damn it. Yep, like that. And oh, damn it! You can hit it twice with the sack cannon if it doesn't hit the wall, and it's also really wild. Oh shit! Wait, it's gonna be right after this hitting. I'm gonna have to book it. I don't really know what's happening, but I think I'm winning. Okay, maybe I got too greedy. Okay. No, I did get elevator snap. Shit, snipe. Shit. That's okay. Because we just died here. And we're fine. That turn was weird. Shit, oh shit. Okay. Now, this is a bit risky. Oh god, it goes the other way. Great. Oh, we got it. That's not... And I'll see you tomorrow. Uh-oh. Okay, I mean, I'm glad I did the inside, because that was wild. Wait, that way. Come to think of it, this level is insane the amount of checkpoints that it has for being a rank 1 level. I don't know, I trust the asaB, but... Shit, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I think I managed something? Question mark? I mean, I know you can skip it, obviously. Even from here. But you can just go up top here. Shit. Well, you can do that. Whatever. I should stop doing wild random stuff. Are there any other payload? Well, no. Yes. Or to interbot, that should... Oh yeah, I love the slow-mo on that. What if I just went? I would die. Thank you for attending this session of whatever. No, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. Open the gate. Turn around. Shoot. Shoot. Run. Did I not? Hit him? No. I got this one, right? No! God damn. Okay, we're good. Checkpoint, by the way. Like, again, insane amount of checkpoints. Like, yeah, it's not an easy level. So they're appreciated. It's just like in, you know, our first timer for casual playthrough, etc. It's just weird because right after this comes Old Tannis, and Old Tannis has nothing. And it's way harder. Walking in the ceiling. It would be really funny if I could just like get to the exit here or something. Can we get to the other side of the room? Oh yeah. Okay, we're not doing that hot on health, so... There we go. There we go. Oh, there's some more behind you. Alright, perfect. Hello, Captain. What? Okay, I'm not gonna do core, but every time I'm here.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
I gotta come here. Show this. Yeah, this one. Gonna have to do that pass. There we go. And I'm on health. Easy peasy. Oh, this was weird. Maybe hunger on this side. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, this is here. God damn. Damn it. Ugh. Okay.
Thank you, thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel 4007.
Okay. Old time. I am thinking, what do I want to do on Old Tannis? Do I want to
Clank?
show like more than one path? Do I want to... Jesus. Like, you would think by this point I would be more used to it, but you would think wrong. expected. You were mentally sucked. Okay. I did aim for the right side at least. Like the correct side, not the right. But like this would have been a good checkpoint. It even has a little platform to go back. Well, I guess it's almost at the end of the thing, so I guess the thing is kilmeG is long. It's one long path with several segments. Like there's the I never went for this. There's the first bait outside, then there's the inside, then there's the second bait outside. So, and Noltanis has like multiple shorter paths. And it technically does have a checkpoint. Right here. Sorry guys, I should shut up. Yo. Go. Yeah, yo. Don't give it up, Luffy. Yeah, yo. Yeah. Yeah.
Afraid to go out.
Now that's what
It is very mirroring. Very modding. How are you? Are you still outside? God, that was weird. Like, what do you mean we're going this way now? Ow. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't do this path at half health. I mean, start it at half health. But alas, here we are. Wings. Shit. Dude. I was gonna say, let's see if we can do it like the probably intended way, stealthily. Anyway. Oh god, it's that way. I was not expecting that. Somehow. Again, like you would think. Fuck. I would expect. The level to go the other way by now. But oh yeah, happy 420 on stream. I was looking at that before. Come on. Swing blocked. Oh god, they're gonna be on the worst sync possible. That's great. Can't. Oh god, no. Can I go back? No! What? Am I? Okay, wait. Okay. They don't have the same period or something. But yeah, Jack, I don't know if you could hear me, but... Are you back? No, it is something we made on stream at the start. So I guess we're gonna get the PDA. Can or can? Can. Okay. Driving back, okay. Gotcha. I hope that you had a good time out. And yeah, no, it's a very simple mod. It's just like activating a flag that turns mirror mode on. It was also a showcase to like, or an excuse to show how to do simple modifications. With Racman. Ooh, okay. This being reversed is weird, but we'll make it work, right? Right? Does I need to put the other one? Yes. Yeah. No. Yes, but I didn't do it. I can also fuck you. I mean, there we go. Double jump works. But yeah, we found that the ammo crates are the G is reversed. That the Gadgetron text that spins around on the vendor is reversed, and that the Gadgetbot house numbers, little counter, is upside down for some reason. Like what? Oh god, that's weird too. Gonna skip that bolt. Gonna skip the closest bolts together ever.
Captain Quark.
Kind of boob bolts if you're really looking for it. What do I have to... There's just one field in the... Oh, no. There's only one force field in quarter after the initial one, isn't there? So I'll definitely
Well, I...
definitely skip the water path. That's weird still. Oh my god. Whoa. That's bad. Didn't die, did you? Oh, wait. Well, okay, actually, let me... Because I can skip everything, right? With a PDA now. So let me do something funny. I need 40... like 50,000 bolts. Like 4750 or 500. I've been told tons, so I can buy this, and I can buy that. Just to show something. Like, I'm not gonna use them anyway, but I think this should work here. Like, if I do this... Yep. Shit.
Use the Tesla.
The problem is... Oh. That's... something cool. Just cogs. Ow. Lol. Ow. Shit. Get the health. Look. Was it time over? Okay, here we go. Oh. I don't know why the path here wasn't that weird. I guess it was because I was too focused on not dying and killing all the enemies and everything. But now going back with Giant Clank, this is so weird. It's like being on the other side. What do you mean?
When your energy bar is full, press the triangle button to unleash an atomic energy blast.
Perfect. Easy. Are we done? Hello. Why do we have a round of helis at the end? I think it makes sense. Thank you. No! Ooh, from Gadgetron, the inventors of chicken. Okay, you can... So yeah, I know I should not be able to be here. But, again, I can... Oops. Very oops. The force field is gonna be back. Shit. So, like... No. Shit. I like a ceiling here, so you're fine. So you can do that. Of course, it's the other way. So yeah, I don't want to do Kalibo and then come back, so... My god, please, please, please! Still, 100. Easy. I guess I'll checkpoint here, but... Sheeny less. Let's go. Hey, hey! Okay. Hey, buddy. Only because I saw... Oh. Oh! They didn't... see me? That's... surprising. Okay. This is the swing top one, right? Yeah. Oh. Already? Hey. Denied. Well, I guess there's one little detail here. The final guy does also have forces field. But no. Fuck. Oh, it's on this side. Great, amazing. Ignore them cutely. No, 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 no! Shit. Goodbye. I'm at 1. Ah. This is not going well. I know I have to cancel my thingy. My subscription to the Hover magazine. Run. Hey, hey! love how punching him doesn't... Okay, wait. I need to know. They don't... They just don't see that far. I thought they would definitely... That's really quick, right? Hey guys. Hey. What's up? Not this time around. I could do the, you know, the decoy and Tesla claws strat again. But there we go. That's better. Love it.
Ratchet, are you all right?
He is going to pay.
Excuse me?
It shouldn't have taken me this long to see it.
It shouldn't. Oh, I thought I would bonk, but I have goes Ratchet. There we go. Wait, if I have goes Ratchet, hold on. I want to check something. Because last time I had a goes Ratchet, I tried getting the code bar ball, and I hit the lock, and then went through the floor in a hilarious turn of events. So I kind of want to check, like, if you go on the side, yeah, okay. Whoops. Okay. Phew. There's like... Well, that's interesting. That's interesting for sure. And you can get the ball, you just cannot get the 15k, I guess. Which is definitely interesting. I forgot. That's the other thing, like, Quarto has a checkpoint here. I guess it's more convenient than the one over at the ship, but like, it's so close. Alright, we'll look at Levo. Maybe without the race. No, the race is like half the fun. How wild this is. I might just not, well, no, the grind boots are probably gonna be fun. Like, what? Oh, okay. Oh boy. The grind boots are the grind path. The grind rally is gonna be wild too. So, okay. Fuck. Muscle memory too strong. Oh, Wow, I don't know what I was... Wow. I was expecting to hit those 2 mines, and then I was so shocked when... Okay, so on the left now. My goodness. When I didn't get on the rail with mine, you know, like... Yeah. Anywho.
Hey.
Wait, Talk room. Inverted cock room. Okay. So yeah, I mean, there was a moment where I definitely went away because I'm so used to. I went like one of the 2 ways. I think it was left. Like I jumped from the middle rail to one of the 2 sides because I usually do that, but obviously the train came on the side, like on the opposite side, so it hit me. Like on the side I jumped to, the opposite of what it's usually safe. No, the opposite of where it usually comes from. The one that is usually safe. This is so not confusing, what do you mean? Wasted more. Way more. Okay. Great. What? Brother. Okay. Oh, I still have that. Sure. Revenge of the impeccable balls. Oh, that was boop for a second. We're done. Great. Amazing. Love to see it. Love to see it. Nice. Okay, not doing too bad. I don't know who's shooting at me and why they're doing so bad. No, because they're the start guys, okay. Tragic. Don't you see anything weird, ragliR? I'm not gonna tell you. At least not right away. I think it's cursed enough. I mean, unless, you know, you don't know Racman that much compared to other Rack games. Yeah. It's a simple one. But we did it live at the start of the stream. So I wanted to make sure that it was A, possible, and B, simple enough to be able to do it and still do the run after the coding, you know? Shoot with a fucking pistol and they can snipe me from... Right away. Oh, I got... The area of effect of those bombs is insane. But yeah, this has been very weird. Like, let's just say. It's been an experience. It's been a discovery. And it is using the cheat that exists in vanilla. But we checked and you cannot activate it before beating Drek, before having the goodies menu. Technically with Racman, you can give yourself the goodies menu, so I don't know if that's enough. If that flag is what allows cheats.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, this is also going to be reversed, which is going to be great. Jesus Christ. Why do I always hit the same one twice, dude? Like, oh god, that was weird. Like, I'll do main path.
To fire a rocket, press the circle button.
Okay, I was just waiting. Aw, man. My revolver. Oh god. Raider. Oh, 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 ah, yeah. I don't know how I didn't hit the ceiling there, but well,
That was terrific!
The Gadgetron.
oh, that way. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the races aren't that bad, Blip, because like you're still following the track and it's not that much memory, but there were a couple turns that were like, well, wait, the other way. Alright, Shrek's feet. Shrek's flute. Which... Again, we're skipping the water part. Where am I going?
I got some great bargains for you.
Gotta make sure to have... I know that. I might do the water part because it's like a minute. And it's gonna be interesting to know. Oh. Adorable. Still so weird and interesting that these dogs, it's like robo-mods with antenna, are sackable, and base robo-mods in per one arm. Like, but why? And yeah, this is what I was gonna say. Like, it's a bit weird to see that the first one is left, but eh. Why is it open? Oh. God damn it. Come the fuck on! Oh, did I not get hit? What? Okay, easy. First one. We're not getting... We're getting them all that sneaky. How is that sneaky? What? I am here. That's more offensive. Alright, I'll take my leave. Goodbye. Ow. Goodbye. No. No. Okay, let's go. Phew. Perfect. Fine. We'll do that. It's on the right. That's interesting. I mean, all the shots going that way is already definitely interesting. I mean, I didn't get like the camera angle thing. Because you have to step forward a bit. Okay. Oh. 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 Shit. Surely. I was gonna hover, but that's fine. Wait. It's... Hang on. It's right, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. Right? Right? Yes. I don't know why I thought there was the actual info bot in there. But thank you for the hydrate, by the way. We're closing in on 5 hours of stream. And only 3.5 run. Oh, okay. You know, again, you would think on the last level, with it being the exact same as the first one, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I know this. But no, seeing the bridge go that it's... Wow. Capital W wrong, damn. Oh, you do have a point though, like...
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
It is a sight to see. Sorry guys, we're not going commando. We already mastered that. Check my going commando mastery run on youtube.com/alavods5. That's weird, I always, every time I do like a ironic, shameless self-promo is on twitch.tv/alavods5. Promoting the bots channel. It's not there yet, but for the ones watching this live, by the way. Just so everyone knows. I'm just saying, if you come to... if you come to Twitch to see his live, you can get a big arm. So no. It's not a competition, but I think Zells and Chags are bigger. Just saying, Gon. But you could. Really? If I remember correctly, there was a way to, like, I don't know how it was. It was like landing on the post somehow, and then I don't know. The Magna would ram going this way. Pretty crazy. Oops. With the thruster pack, you can, by the way. Maybe no, but... Oh, it's not? It didn't say it. I was totally expecting the message of, with the thruster pack, you can. Oh. Well, shit. Guess we could use the PDA for, you know, what it's built for. Shit, 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 shit. No. Whew. Okay. We're 2 health, and we have no Devastator. Oh, I did have ammo of that. Great. Okay. It's forwards and right. Yeah, I'm not getting used to that ever. We could just book it. No! I hate the jump stun in Ratchet.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
It's so bullshit.
That's a real beauty.
And you might say that I have weapons like the Rhino or the Tesla Claw, but there we go. But I got them illegally. A classic. Didn't that show up like earlier today? Come on, guys. The slot for first 2026. What's your reference for? He does have a big golden cock. I mean, what? Whoops. Sack Cannon is my favorite armor multiplier. It worked! My invention worked! Gatchatron is gonna pay me millions! I mean, I guess it's not that bad at 3 health, but... No! No! We're booking it. Hell yeah. No! Don't bomb me now. God, that's right. Okay. Oh, it's that way now. I only noticed because of the ammo crates. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, this being on this side is so weird. Like, what do you mean the bolt is going that way? What do you mean we're escaping this way? Okay. Alright, we're sub-4ing this. Yes, okay. I still, when I think about it, I can still go to the new right direction, you know? I still love this moment in Racman though, because like you get to see the army and you can jump down to it and be like, there's so many of them, what are we going to do? But after, oh, the vendor going there so first.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Not that.
That's a real beauty.
Alright, well. Guess we're wrecking it. I also guess I'll save real quick. To check something. Oh, I'm at 3 health. Great. That's so great, honestly. Yo, Bailey, how's it going? Oh, hi, Alex. We're getting some final boss. Activity here. Fuck. No. No! Shit. Yo! Like the one you were making? Or the one you were playing? Wait, hold on. I'm so lost right now. Yo, that's big. Hey,
So it has come to.
I said hi, Alex, too. Love seeing you, Alex. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No! Okay, step 1, heal a bit. Step 2, hit the button. Step 3, heal another bit. Step, I lost count. 4 or 5. Hope for bombs. We did get bombs, by the way. Okay, that was a shitty long jump Ratchet. I don't know what you were thinking, but oh shit. We're getting so good at RNG. No! Alright. I guess that has to compensate. No person. Real, dude. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Ah. I was gonna say that on the bottom is gonna be fucked.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
I mean, I was gonna die from both things because I was pressing the button and getting shot. I was just trying to avoid, like, get him to shoot to the side to then press the button. Because, like, I was waiting for his attack. Usually you just go for the button and that's it. But if he did bombs, I was gonna go for him, you know, with a pyro. But of course he did plasma clone. There we go. But hey, Alex, I know you're just joking around, but you were here before. Also, just face it, I like you. Thank you. The cute kind of shame. Oh, hi, Alex. If that's even your real name.
Power slam that button to turn the countdown. To power slam, jump and press the R and button.
I drag. Can't see for shit. Oh, fuck you. No, we're gonna waste bombs. Oh, I thought it would suck him. Oh well. Alright, guys. Here we go. The most cursedest. Wait, how flipped is this gonna be?
This can't be good.
It is flipped.
Phew, that was close.
The most cursedest rank 1 run somehow.
Clank?
It happens.
Pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be
No run is perfect.
Broken? As in, fall to our
Death's broken?
yes.
Yes. And they died. That's it. They're gonna swoop that way?
That was close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
Ah, you'll be alright.
I think it's mostly like the starts of levels were surprising, like felt so wrong. During the level, it's mostly when they're sharp 90-degree turns and things like that. Oh no, this is totally mirrored.
Where do you think you're going?
More.
We, still need to fix that arm.
I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure Ratchet is on the right, though.
Do you have a problem with
I mean, this is
hair?
like
Is
definitely
painful
not, but
itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment?
they groupie loop each other.
Then you need this, the Gatatron Personal Hygienator. Hi, I'm Steve McQuark. And this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are just too much trouble for you to handle yourself. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah. Oh, mommy.
Turn it off! Turn
it off! Anyhow, there we go. All check marks. 100%. We have the teleporter. Like, on latest runs, after time warping, I think I did not get the teleporter, so I need to... No way. I mean, you can get 5, so yes, kinda. So that was the save right before drek, just to check if that would make the teleporter appear here. And yeah, I guess it does. But yeah, no, like, there's a lot of moments where it's confusing. It's like, this is not right, and then it's left. Where you can, like, there's been several rooms where I've gone one way just to find a wall or a dead end or something, or where, you know, there was boxes instead of continuing, or the other way around. The starts of levels, definitely the most impacting. The initial shots, like this. Like, what do you mean? What's this? The races, surprisingly not that much. And there was the grind rail in Kalibo. That was weird too, because there was a moment where I was in the center rail. I jumped to one of the sides, thinking that that was the safe one, because it's usually the safe one, but it's inverted, so that's where the train was coming. But yeah, it's definitely a fresh way to see these games. It's an interesting variation, and it's so easy to program, as you saw at the start. So yeah, I mean, we'll definitely do 2 and 3 later down the line, and even Deadlock, but not before remembering that the sticks are on the controller overlay are also inverted, and have been for the entire run. But yeah, I mean, if anyone wants the mod, if they have Racman, they can follow the tutorial at the start. Yeah, I mean, you can add conditions to turn it on and off. You can make it every single time you jump, it switches. You can make it when you get hit, it switches. You can make it when you change planet, it switches. And you can even have like a random timer or something, and after a random amount of time it switches. So yeah, this is just like the main mirror mode, like full mirror mode run. There can be like 100 options to switch this back and forth. But yeah, I mean, I hope that you had fun. I hope that you learned something with the coding section at the start of the video and the stream. I thought, hey, it would be a cool, possibly just a cool way to start the year, and to, you know, there's this running gag of it's not an RS5 stream without debugging and troubleshooting and so on, live coding to fix something. And for the first time, it's been intended live coding to create something from scratch, and it worked. First time, without debugs or anything. So I'm really happy with that. I hope that you liked that format at the start, and I hope that you had a fantastic start of the year. I hope that 2026 is going great for everyone. Better than 2025, hopefully. And yeah, I mean, next things, I need to do Ouya mastery. I will definitely have something like this for 2 and 3. Range only. What else? Pacifist for Ouya, I think, and then Pacifist for this one, but with Poke Skip. There's a lot of Ratchet content. There's more randos. I might finally do the Ouya rando, rando trifecta, etc. Then I was checking the Alan Wake trophies because I definitely want to do the Remedyverse playthrough this year before Control Resonant comes out. Because I definitely want to do, I want to play through Alan Wake 2's final draft, New Game Plus basically, because there's new things. So that would be Death Rally, Max Payne 2, Alan Wake, American Nightmare, Quantum Break, Control, and Alan Wake 2, if I'm not forgetting any of them. We'll see. Like, probably I need to get started as soon as possible for that. Because they wouldn't be like a Remedyverse thon, you know, it would be like every once in a while with some others in between. So we might start Death Rally soon. That should be a short one, maybe one stream game. Then I'm getting closer to the my 100th platinum. I definitely wanna, like, I'm playing Death Stranding now on my own. Definitely getting the platinum there. Ghost of Yotei probably gonna get the platinum too. I don't have the game yet, but you know, at some point. Then Alan Wake might happen during this time. I want to play Hollow Knight Silksong on PlayStation, stream it. We definitely have to play a co-op game with Zal this year, and it should be Biped, but we'll see. You know, lots of stuff for this year. Again, more mods, more randos, even outside of Ratchet, like Hollow Knight rando, and then Tunic, because first of all we're doing the double plat run, and second of all we're doing randomizers after. I want to play Tunic on stream to do randos after, because it's also an archipelago and everything. It's like perfect. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that. My plan now is Tunic and Outer Wilds being platinums 98, 99, and 100, but we'll see if I really want to do Tunic before. Maybe that'll be like, I don't know, 95, 96 or something. But we'll see. But yeah, excited for the year. Lots of plans, lots of things to do. And I hope to see you all around. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for sharing your time with me. 2025 was great, and I hope 2026 is even better. And for this run, hope that it was trippy, hope that it was like weird. It definitely was a new experience, and I look forward to the next one. Here's to a great 2026. Yeah, Happy New Year. Love you all. Thanks so much. And yeah, check again, link in the description to several things probably. My list of modded runs, etc. And also my Twitch if you're watching the VOD. Join the fun, join the live stream. I would love to see you chat here or even lurk, just to have fun live. But yeah, subscribe, like, everything like that. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Love you all. I'll see you whenever you decide to click next. Bye. Alright. Small addendum, small epilogue here. We are on a fresh new file, as you saw by the help desk. So we do not have goodies. Once again, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hyper Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double jump. Crouch. Nothing. But in Racman, we can give ourselves the goodies menu, like that, which Gon says that is smaller, but I don't see it, honestly. And now if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, Hyper Strike, 1, 2, 3, 4, double jump, crouch, we do get the cheat. So technically, if we cheat goodies in at the start of the game, we can input the cheat code to get the cheat and control it from here. But obviously, like, it was just a demo. With this, you already would have, you need Racman, so it's not like you can do it on a, you know, unmodded PS3. It's not that you can do it at the start of the game for real. You have to give yourself goodies and then input the code, which you probably don't know by heart. Like, you know, maybe you do, but it's probably more convenient to have another checkbox that you can just check and have a patch, and it just activates mirror mode. And also, again, with this being a mod, you can modify it at your own like will and do it changes every time you jump, it changes every time you die, it changes every time you get hit, it changes after a certain amount of time. Like, the possibilities are endless. And it was just like an example of something really simple that we can do just as a showcase. And yes, there is another workaround, but there's a lot of workarounds for things. But yeah, I guess, like, I was just curious to know, because we tried it at the start, because I was like, wait, maybe I'm a bit dumb for choosing this very example. But I guess, like, there's still some use case. There's still you know, something gained from doing it a mod. But yeah, thank you for watching. That's it. That's the little clip at the end. I hope that you had fun. Thank you again. As I was saying before, you know, the outro from before still applies. And I love you, and I'll see you on whatever you decide to click next. Bye.